Alright, as I promised, it is Friday, or no, Sunday. It's someday this week. It is definitely a day this week. Unless you're a normal human, in which case this is a new week. Well, it could be a new week. It's a day. Let's go with that. It's definitely a day. And anyway, now that I've gotten that confusion out of the way, it's a day. And I'm literally just going to keep doing more KCD2 until we're done. So that's where we're at. I literally rolled out of bed, had some dinner, and now we're here. Last time we had just picked up one new quest. We had killed a bunch of people inside. We admired this guy's blue outfit because it's blue. Kind of sucks that it's yellow. But, you know, what can you do? Like, here are all the corpses we made. As you can see, it looks marvelous. Look at all these beautiful corpses. Anyway, now we are going to do the usual thing. See if these are actual new quests or if they're still lying to me. So, and then we'll just continue on. But for now, we're going to see if we have any new quests. When in doubt, quest it out. How dare that person? That town crier just lumped me in with good people. I am not a good people. We have murdered countless people for no reason other than we felt like it. New quest? Nope. He's a negative. Screw it. I don't feel like running around town. No, don't close the door. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go... there. So, you know what? Like, we'll swing by there again and see if maybe
Nice and sunny.
that camp is finally there so we can attack it. I assume we have to attack it.
Many of you have gone to complain.
This is the tourney ground, not in use.
The finest leather, purses, belts, slippers.
What an odd collection of things to be selling.
Quick! Quick!
You're fine, horse. Just charge. I bet the camp will not be there. It has not been there literally any other day we've ever tried to go there, so why would it be there now? But maybe it's there.
Quick!
We have to ride this way anyway, so we might as well check.
Go!
Never actually been to whatever's out here. I wonder what is this place? Or is this the vineyard? Oh no, we've been to Old Kutna. Sorry, I didn't recognize it. Or Old Kunta. Where's New Kunta?
Quick!
No camp. I guess this quest is just bugged. Or maybe I took it too early. I don't know.
Quick!
Whatever the case, there's no camp there for me to attack, so...
Go!
we'll just keep going to the main quest. Hey, look, bandits! Oh, he got me off the horse. Hang on, fellers.
You want to try me?
Hang on, fellers. Just a second. I'll try you in a second.
Fuck! I'll kill you! I'm all yours.
No, you're not. Poor dog. Alright. Ooh, I can not sell that ever. I don't know why I keep taking all this stuff. One, I already have 32,000 groschen. So there's really no point in me keep looting all these guys. But, you know, force of habit, you know? Alright. Why did I steal a sword? Whatever. Horse, 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 horse. Horse. Horse, horse, horse. Horse. Oh, that's kind of cool. Horse, horse. 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 That's a very nice green. My horse can't carry anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, villager. How about a reward?
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Go to hell.
Well, you'd be done for. Is that what you call gratitude? Go to hell. Next time I won't bother.
What do you mean, next time? Don't you dare
Okay.
cross my path again. You know what? Piss off.
Some people are just ungrateful. That's what he gets. He deserved it. I get all my nice clothes and sword covered in blood. And he has the audacity to complain about how I saved his life. Well, fine. You didn't want to live? Fine, no problem. You don't live anymore. That'll show that bastard. Let's try to wash some of this blood off before we go talk to the big fancy lord guy. Surely there's going to be a trough somewhere in the civilized town.
Whoa.
Any roadside trough anywhere? Maybe there's one in the tavern? Yep, there's a trough right there. Alright.
Quick! Ga! Ga! Quick!
I can't believe that guy. Unbelievable.
Ga!
I don't know, who am I kidding? I can kind of believe it.
Quick! Quick!
Let's offer up a prayer for the poor idiot who insulted me after I had just saved his life. This is not a prayer shrine, never mind. We're just gonna go talk to the guy.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Minor.
job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
Some
business here. I'm sorry.
I do have business
You're a
here.
Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully...
Isn't
I don't need to tell
every
you
game a
that.
dangerous
Lord
game?
Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Blacksmith?
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say. You're the son of Radzig Kobula.
Yes.
You know him?
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom, and their overseers. What happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. It was one of the highest yielding mines. How much did your father tell you about its operation?
Hardly anything, actually.
Oh? Well, never mind. We can fix that. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Who you want me kill, or what you want me steal? That's how these quests go. I either kill something or I steal something. Which is it? Are you taking me out back to kill me? This is private. Just slightly off the beaten path. This is what we're calling private. Okay.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll be a rich
I'll
nobleman.
behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
But I'm supposed to be a nobleman. Noblemen draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Bergregal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
I see.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone.
I know, I just killed a
Most
couple
often,
miners
a
for
pitman
stealing
tries to
silver
smuggle
before.
pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Or a bunch of people on the inside.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Everyone.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuchenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
I'd like to buy mine.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
This is fascinating, actually.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
Good thing.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
Fascinating stuff.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
All right. I never bothered to check this. Okay, that's still functioning properly. Perfect. Okay. So, now we're playing detective. You there, peasant. I demand an audience.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
I guess we're playing dice. Let's play
All right,
miners.
let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Do I have 3 of these? I don't have 3 Saint Antiochus dies yet.
Oh, you boots.
I thought I had more dice than this.
Good day.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Hopefully mine. I think I see 3 5s here. I do see 3 5s. Yeah, we'll do one more toss. I mean, we had 3 dice. How could we not? Oh my god. Now we have 6 dice.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm not. Is that 3 more 5s again? Alright, well, we need 50 points. We need 1 5 next round.
Here.
I mean, he's got to go for it.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
I think I win.
Fuck that!
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit. Some a swarry. Some go whoring.
Alright, so that's a nap,
As for me, I
and
play dice.
some drink, and some whore.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
Alright,
I'm sorry.
you should be. On to the next one.
Whoa!
He must be underground. Well, this one's above ground, I think, so we'll talk to this one. Or is he also underground? He's also underground. Alright, I lied. We're gonna go underground. As soon as we find the way in. Oh god, it's pretty late. I didn't realize it was that late in the day. Where's the hole to the mine? I feel like I remember seeing a guard back this way. Here we go. Into the mine we go.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Scallons. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yak of graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything.
You should have told me
It was
everything.
a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Farewell, my friend.
Alright. Now we just need to talk to the last gaffer.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, bay?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. I'm a nobleman, and I'd like to learn more about mining silver.
My apologies, sir. Just mind you don't come a cropper.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. I don't know if he'd be up for talking, but...
Why did he go to pray?
Young Jaybird, one of our marrows, got scrushed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara look out for you. Farewell.
He's way out in this mine, isn't he? Way out in the mine, jeez. Not here. This way. Then this way.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a
My
bit of a
armor
fright
was clinking
there.
very loud.
Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian.
I'm trying to
said it.
figure out which one
I'm
of
a
you has been
nobleman,
stealing silver.
and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye, I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord, our
Hail Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus Christ.
Behold, I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail.
I prayed.
Aye. Thanks for praying.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is. How much ore's in it. It's no
I
really
think it's
worth
this
it,
guy.
though.
He speaks
Half
less like a
gross in
miner and
corpse
more like a
isn't much
normal
of a
human.
fight.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
That's all I need to know.
Interesting. So we had 30, 34, and I think it was 36. Look, a random trough down here. I don't know if I want to climb the ladder. I suppose I do. Yep. And I want to get out of the mine, so I come this way. The foreman's gone. We should be suspicious. Yes, bless me as well. Oh, now it's raining.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. My God, this is killing me.
I'm not killing you yet.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
But who am I killing? Alright, I'm pretending to read the book. I learned about Wenceslas the Fourth. Because I'm amazing.
The Lord be with you.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important.
So
Sir
why does that
Christian
bother?
sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did.
Man makes a
They
good
like
point.
to
I
show
was also
off.
thinking that.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously
It
doubt
would
it.
only take one.
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent.
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
And if you're not, I will make you as silent as the grave.
I apologize.
You should ask this random guy I saved from bandits on the road not 20 minutes ago. He didn't like that I saved him, so I failed to save him from myself. Now he's as silent as the grave. Got that, Herman? Think on it. For a second, I thought this place was empty. You were hardly worth robbing.
Look out, the ceilings are low. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry.
That's not
No, that's not
important.
important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the cores of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself.
Ah, so he is involved.
I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name. Even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Really?
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft.
Ah.
They say he was drunk.
Yeah, he was
I
silent.
don't think it was an accident.
He got greedy.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
Don't
All right.
believe him.
Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. Always silent as the grave.
Again, if you're not, I'll make you silent as the grave. About to say, have you died in the short time that I went away? This is no time for sleeping.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
Of course.
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
I'm Henry of Scarlet. I'm impeccably charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is short, and make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go in...
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
All right. We have a new mission. We have to go there weaponless and armorless. I don't like the thought. Why did I get Lawbreaker for whistling for my horse? I don't understand. Alright. Is there a place to do laundry in town? There is not a place to do laundry in town. The nearest laundry is going to be, well, in Horsechan. Or in the Devil's Den. Let's go to the den, where we can also offload some of our inventory. And the horse is kind of full too, so...
Pampering this horse.
I have.
Go. Quick. Quick.
Head to the Devil's Den.
Ah. Quick. Quick.
I assume it just means I can't have any of this equipped. Someone has to get hurt real bad.
Still believe in yourself?
Yeah, actually I
You want to try me?
By God's will, die!
Surprised? Clear off, hound! Still believe in yourself?
do. Yeah, actually I do. Bandits, man. They just never learn. What kind of sword did you have, man? Oh, poor noble. Is that guy missing a head? Okay, he's not. He just looked like he was. Poor nobleman and villager. Oh. And I can't believe it, but they even killed the poor horse. Poor horse. These bandits, they just have no mercy. Oh, poor horse. Poor horses. It's unthinkable. Well, now we definitely need to wash clothes.
Quick! Gah! Quick! Quick! Gah!
Is the bathhouse still open? I don't think the bathhouse is still open. We'll have to come back in the morning. Anyone need help with things?
Good day.
What's new around here,
No
innkeeper?
blood on my face.
Well, if there was something...
He said there was blood on my face. There's no blood on my face. Not the one part of me that
Sorry.
doesn't have blood on me.
I wasn't paying attention.
I know you weren't.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Hey, Dry Devil.
An ale, as usual.
Hey, Jan Zizka. Oh, wait, let me get... I don't suppose I can access the horse's inventory from here, can I? Oh, good, I can. We'll take all of this stuff away from the horse and put it into the chest. There sure is a lot of crap on the horse, huh? Alright. Now we'll come over here. Nope, not that chest. Where's our chest? Here it is. And we will drop all of this into here, because we don't need this stuff. Because they were drunk. Actually, I kind of want to see these two-toned hooves. I want to see what those look like on Henry. It is the noble... Nope, it's somewhere in here. Gartered hose. I want to see what these look like on Henry. Armor. In our walking around town outfit. The gartered hose, please. I guess I'd rather keep the one that's not two-toned. Alright, now we can sleep till the morn. Then we'll go have a proper bath. Sorry, I needed to check something. Okay, good. Ugh, not the Riddler. We're kind of hungry, so we'll eat some honey. Now we're not hungry.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or
It happens.
They deceive you.
Going next time.
Your eyes are deceived. Where's the
God bless
bathhouse
you, sir.
proprietor?
Where did I put those towels?
I need a bath.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to use...
What'll it be this?
Prepare me...
Alright,
I'll glad...
alright.
Alright, we got our bath. Take about an hour to bathe.
Good boy. There we are. You're all done. And stop by again anytime.
Now we can go to the smelting works. And when we get to town, we have to remember to take off our weapons and armor. I don't like saying that. But it's what's required of us.
quick! Go! Go! God! God! God!
Whoa, whoa.
Righto. So, wrong place to go. God, hold up. So my nose itches too. Sorry. Alright, so no swords, no weapons of any kind. Hopefully he won't notice the dagger. No plate armor. Hopefully I can still wear the chainmail. That's not plate armor, yeah? Hopefully that's enough. So I need to... Where is this guy? I need to go talk to Baruch, was it? Let's not talk to him immediately. Let's try to look around the mine, the smeltery first, shall we?
Ow.
They appear to be smelting night and day. And you know what they say, he who smelt it, dealt it.
Subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
So, how's it going?
Fine. There's still plenty of work to do. Actually, I wanted to tell you that you're a really good blacksmith. I'm sorry I got so cocky.
That's all water under the bridge, isn't it? We better get back to work.
Farewell, good sir.
What will it be?
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then, we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
All right. We'll have a chat with Shima, who's somewhere this way.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Listen down again.
I can just walk in here? Okay.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Maybe we can bypass talking to a Baruch all the same.
I'm sorry.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord.
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I'm no threat to you. I won't mention your name to anyone. All I need is for you to point me in the right direction. That's all.
All right. I'll trust you. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars.
Interesting.
If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Well, now. The plot artificially thickens. Now, since we don't need to talk to his people, we can talk to Baruch, I bet. Even though I've really already had a ferret around.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
I thought I looked pretty noble.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately. I'm sorry?
Apparently this isn't noble enough. Is it dirty? I don't know. I felt this was pretty noble looking, yeah?
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Apparently I was just dirty.
Of Scallops.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Of course I do.
Thank
It's
you,
blue.
Goodman. Likewise. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting.
I really wonder what roasting ore
mainly
means.
separates sulfur from the ore.
There, well, they just
Which
told
is
me.
why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the mat. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields
How much is a
harivna
quintal?
of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas.
I wish I knew how much that was in pounds and ounces.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. God be with
I'm a
you,
dangerous
sir.
person. All right, well, I guess we don't need to really talk to him because we already did the thing. I feel like I had permission to be in there without his permission to be in there, so I'm confused on what that was for. But it does mean we can now... Sorry, not that. Get dressed. I felt uncomfortable without my trusty armor on to protect me. And, of course, my weapons. My wonderful, wonderful weapons. And, of course, my dagger. And I'm not wearing any gloves. Where'd my gloves go? I'm not wearing any gloves. Well, that simply won't do. Well, I guess for now we'll wear our cut person's gloves, because we can't just have ungloved hands as a noble. What will people think of us? They'll think we're some louse or something, you know? Let's go talk to this gentleman about his horses that he somehow managed to afford. Do I have to find him or some shit?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? I'll get you.
Now, spill the beans. You're
Glad we got
responsible for
redressed.
stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off.
Boba?
In the end,
Or Django?
I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me.
So the question is, who forced Borish?
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Good question.
I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
I won't. I sure won't.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
Pay up.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
I guess you can live.
Excuse me.
That really hurt, Neri. That really hurt. That was painful. Alright. Let's get our proper fighting clothes on. Let's have a wash, too.
Quick! Quick!
Let's go find the secret smelter. And kill everyone within.
Quick!
Then we'll interrogate the corpses for the location of Sir Hans or whatever I'm doing here. Right, we're trying to find out about Vavak, so maybe we can get we can sneak into Malashov, so then we can rescue Lord Capon. That's right. So somewhere around here, eh? Suppose I should look at the map, yeah? Let me look at this map. How big is this area? Okay, this area is kind of big. I reckon... this looks like a good place to start. What the fuck are you doing?
Excuse me.
I feel like I should kill the soldiers that are here. Right? Alright, let's get that map back out. So I wish I could open up the other my map as well. So if we do this, nope, go to the map. So it's somewhere like maybe down here. Well, here's a horse. Aggro. Pretty shitty horse. Aha, here we go.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, Little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
I got rid of Little Neri, though.
The other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? That's reasonable. All right, now, turn around. Step back into God's light. And don't tell a living soul what you saw and what you found out. Are we clear?
But I still need that evidence against Vavak.
What are you talking about? I just... Once more then. Oh.
Crystal clear.
Go on then. But I'm warning you. Farewell.
All right.
What would have happened to us otherwise? We didn't end up that badly, didn't we? Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get...
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the...
I'll take care of the guards.
What about Master Buresh? He would...
Don't worry about Buresh.
But...
I came to get evidence again.
There are some books in that chest over there. But
leave that to me. I should take a look at the tools you... A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be...
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here...
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. You don't have to worry about the guards while I'm here.
Wait, but...
It's just the books you're after.
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more about this place.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon...
You're probably right.
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well...
And the foreman got pissed off.
But then, the mint... and...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people.
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. He visits every week. A friendly bloke.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they...
Well,
It's just... discouraged.
Don't you miss...
Not really.
They even brought some wenches here for us once.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin.
They're not going to let you go, though.
Why don't you want to leave?
And we're told not to go far.
I'll take care of Vavak. With the evidence I'll bring against him, when I'm done with him, you'll be...
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
Well...
Then, when it's all over... God be with you.
Good day to you.
Jesus Christ! What are you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards? Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble. You'd better...
So...
What?
Nothing yet.
Well, what are you... Leave it be. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Oh, excuse me.
Let's get that piercing bolt out.
What the hell is going on?
Alright, the guards are dead.
So, what? Nothing yet.
Well, what do you want? Leave it be.
I thought did I not kill all the guards?
What are you doing? Who are you? Where are the guards? You'd better go before the guards find you. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
I thought I killed all the guards. Well, at least the two here are dead. What's this way, I wonder? Is this just another way to get to these guys? Yes, it is. This is a dead end. I mean, I want to free the miners. Oh, here's a guard. Any more guards down here? Alright, that was the last guard. Hopefully.
So, what? The guards have done guarding. They're dead.
So, do we go?
That's up to you.
Thank you.
Alright, anything else I need to do for this quest? Are there more records against Vavak? I mean, there couldn't be. I mean, there could be, yeah? Alright. Actually, why don't we check the secret mint ledgers? Which I can't read. It's dark in here. Alright. Did I not open? Okay, I did open this door. Did they close the door behind them, really? Oh, you gents. Don't mind the corpses. There were only 3 people to kill. Minus all the soldiers up top, which I did not kill. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boom bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. What is that from? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Quick! Go!
Ka! What is that from?
Ka!
And why do I just remember it all of a sudden?
Go! Quick! Ka! Go!
I wish I remember what that was from. Had to have been a movie or something, yeah?
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
I have returned, O Christian of Pisek.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of.
You
With those
want to
books
take
in
it over,
Lotar's
don't
hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king.
He makes a good
point. The
point.
less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
He's right.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. To add to what Master Buresh already gave you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod. Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
And I can finally maybe rescue Lord Capon. All right, back to Kutenberg.
Go!
Taking French leave. Or is that livre as in the money?
Ja.
No, that's leave.
Quick!
On the road again.
Quick!
Let's travel down by yon where that camp's supposed to be, so I can continue to be disappointed with it not being there.
Go!
Oh, don't want to go this way. Oh, horse, you could have made that. You're a talented horse.
Quick! Ja. Quick!
This is the road, yeah? This is indeed the road. Yeah.
Quick! Go! Ja. Ja. Quick!
Whoa. Well, for the lady, we'll help.
Ah.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It's what I'm here for.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
That's so nice of... Oh, 10 groschen. That is so nice of her. Oh, these awful wolves. Can you believe what they did to this poor woman?
What the hell did that come from? Oh, I've been hit. Help!
These awful, terrible wolves. Can you believe what they did? These awful wolves, they killed this poor woman. This poor, poor woman. Killed by wolves, she was. But I avenged her. These wicked wolves didn't live for long after I dealt with them. That poor woman, though. If only we could have saved her.
Go!
'Tis a darn shame. But, like the old man said, you can't save them all, Henry. No camp. Disappointing.
Go!
And to think,
quick!
If we hadn't had to come this way to get that camp, maybe that woman would have stayed dead. Strange to find a woman on the road all alone out here, the beggar. She won't have any coin.
Quick!
No need to kill her.
Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka!
Man, blood really spreads.
Quick! Go!
I should have got the mod that reduces the amount of blood spread that you have
Nice
to deal
and
with. Or, you know, keeps your clothes cleaner a bit longer.
Hey! You nearly ran into me.
Hey, I nearly could have killed you. Why do I have that song in my head all of a sudden? Hang on, before we talk to the Lord, let's find a trough. Looks like there's a trough right here.
Whoa!
What a beautiful horse.
I know.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
The door is locked, eh?
If I may...
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes. Yes, Sir Croonsland mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
I don't trust this already.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
Wonder who the visitor is.
What now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not.
We'll keep
Some
eavesdropping.
of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Well, it's working.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
Not for much longer.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
Oh, quite sure.
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Henry of
Martin,
Skalitz,
this is
the
Henry,
bastard son of
our
Sir
ally
Radzig
from
Koblia,
Liechtenstein.
and the
Henry, this is Sir
adopted
Martin
son,
Oden, Lord of
stepson
Rabosh, a
of the
loyal
blacksmith
supporter of King
Martin.
Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
So, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
Yes, I do.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
I guess I'm joining them in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
They most certainly
100
are.
at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
Ugh.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
He did bring more this
My
time.
men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor.
I wonder what the
status.
king might do when he hears
Enough.
you've been stealing from him.
Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
Oh shit, which one am I supposed to say?
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shit.
I didn't want to do that one. I do apologize. I didn't want to do that one. At least I don't think I wanted to do that one. We'll find out. Since it was kind enough to give me a save, I'm going to take the save. Alright. It's going to travel back. That's fine. We didn't do anything between then and there. Not really. We just killed the woman. I mean, the wolves killed her. I saved her. Tried to, at least, but I was too late. Alas. 'Tis a terrible thing to be too late to save a young maiden. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. I feel right terrible about failing to save her. She was so innocent. Alright.
Easy. Easy. Nice and
Don't be in the road when a horse is galloping through. God, these people. You almost ran me over. Stop being in the middle of the road whilst a horse is galloping through town. I don't know what else to tell you.
So you can avoid danger.
Ooh, a trough.
Whoa. Evil of all, the one called woman. They look
Are you sure?
on the outside.
Alright, I didn't kill any wolves, so I had no reason to get slowly.
Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright. But now we can skip all this dialogue because we've been here before.
I'm taking.
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
But you'll have to wait a while, as you can.
Yeah.
He was. He's damn it. You're up.
But you.
I've got good news for you. I've heard about his.
Are you?
I've got.
It's
Mark Henry.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. And I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard. Clearly, you have a good heart. I tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention the greedy, but I tolerated his robbery. But Hensel's escape provoked him.
You don't have to worry about him and...
No great loss there. But
Sir Gunsling.
She right.
Minmas. Right.
So, she met Sir Henry.
I'll help. What?
No. So, if...
I love you, God.
Greeting. But you're my and wait threat, Lord, if in
Henry.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective.
Exactly.
Are you trying to threaten them? And with nothing but common slang?
Well, we've not had much time.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones. That prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you...
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll...
So...
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal...
Are you sure?
Yes, damn it.
Let us step...
Oh, I wanted to
Gentlemen,
fight.
I expect you'll be wanting...
The executioner is far from here.
What? You can't just...
I'll give you the wrong...
You're right.
You certainly did.
The only question is...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand...
That's true.
You're right. Swear you leave me...
You have my word.
Good. You know what awaits you other...
Right. You said...
Spy on the...
It doesn't sound like you want to...
You...
We can.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what... Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid...
Henry's right. Don't even think about double...
And don't forget...
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave. I've still got some of... I'm sure...
Yeah. Can we get away with the worm?
Ha ha!
There we go.
Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
About Malashov.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us?
Nowhere.
We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and Von Burgall will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praggers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
And it might be the last thing I
You've
do.
no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
I am. Oh, you're right here.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? So,
I don't like
this
her.
passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's.
I don't like her.
We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble.
It's what I do.
Papa would never admit it. You've earned the right to the
I don't want
glad
to
I
come
could help
with me.
you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me.
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances.
I hope your word, at any rate. I also require some help, but you mustn't breathe a word of it.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going...
And what might that be?
A book. It has great, but if you're...
And what book is it?
It's hard to explain to someone
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? So if you do find the book...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy.
Fear not, my lady.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way, find it nice and quietly.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid. And take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. And Henry...
I still don't like her. Alright. Let us proceed to Malashov. Or no, I guess we have to go to Horse Chan, don't we, and speak to Hashtal. We're coming, Sir Hans. We're coming to save your sorry arse. Oh. Is Malashov down here? Old Lot. Oh yeah, there's Malashov. Alright, well, let's go to Old Lota. We're off to see Old Lota. I don't know anything else to say about Old Lota. Well, the sun's starting to get real low. Don't suppose I could sleep here, huh?
Good day.
Isn't this a Miller? Guess not. Onward we ride.
Quick, go.
Which way do we need to go? We can follow the road.
Go.
Actually, looks like there's a path over here we can take. Yeah, tutorial, I know. Can't wait till they remove that.
Quick!
Whoa!
Actually, maybe we want to go in at night.
Good day to you.
What's new here at...
Nothing much, if you're looking for it.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov, I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
Yep.
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap.
But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin,
I appreciate
I'll
that.
have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild...
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the best...
Alright. Horses secured. Alright, so here's the shrine. So. Well, I see a pile of stone. Well, this is, I assume this is a pile of stones. There's also a path that leads behind it. This looks like an old chapel to me. Then where do I go after the old chapel? Climb.
The chapel directed me here. No doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
A stone cross, eh? How big's the search area, yeah? I bet it's gonna lead. I bet it's that interesting site that's not marked. That's been marked on my map thanks to scholarship. What an amazing ability that is. Or is this too far away? Is this not the interesting site? Ah, here we go. Stone cross pointing this way. I was immediately drawn to this tree. Pointing at the cross. Oh, wait. There's a cross right below my feet. Let me go this way. Or was that it? Buried, huh? Wait. Nope, that's nettle. Start digging. Here we go.
Ugh. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
What am I examining? Rickety. Very rickety in here.
Oh, damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage.
Don't talk to yourself
You
so
can do
loudly.
this.
We're trying to sneak. I should really put on my sneaking clothes, too.
This is going to take a while.
Let's put on our sneaking clothes. Also, do I have any night vision potion? Poison. Is it this? Nope. It's like something hawk, which I don't think I have. Damn.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us, hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir.
Which is why I'm here.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible.
Nope, I threw him out a window.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
I'm glad he killed the dog for me, though.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Poor doggo.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Took a small escort, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden. Get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Who's going to take what?
It's already taken care of.
How about
I
split?
saw her take
That might work.
Well,
But I'd rather
that's
talk
great.
about it over a pint of
That
ale.
woman must
Good
be
idea.
the only one.
Well, let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
No, we'll see about that.
If we are to use this, we definitely want to be using Piercing Bolt because... Oh, we are.
Hey, you two. See Lastik and Dietrich?
I feel like when it comes to sneaking hands out of here, it'd be a lot better if there weren't, you know, guards. Alright, we'll wait for him to come back, and then we'll kill him. And hide his body down here. Did he have keys? He should make things easier. Not likely anyone to come down here then. Perfect. What be all the way down here? I do believe someone may have found a dead body. What'd they find?
He's dead.
Oh, someone looked down there, eh?
I'll be right there.
We may have to get our fighting clothes on.
I'm coming.
to the bottom of this. Look up! I'm coming!
I've been discovered, eh?
I'll be right there.
Fuck! I almost got hit!
Huh? Did I imagine it? Watch out! You swine!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
My favorite.
You wanna try me?
You're no match for us, fucker. Fuck! Show what you're made of.
You're finished!
I really don't think I am.
Come on then.
Interesting. All right. I'm also trying to find that stupid book. I assume it's going to be somewhere in this tower. Isn't that the book then? That looked gold and well, it looked red inlaid with gold. I mean, we've been discovered, so to me, there's no point in, you know, sneaking about any longer. Even though I already have the key. Aha! Found the book. Now let's find Capon. No Capon yet. Sir Hans, I'm here to rescue you, my damsel in distress.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Don't mind the blood.
Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
I mean, I've kind of killed most of the garrison already.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark,
Oh, you're not going to go, are you?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
I haven't cleared that out yet.
That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice.
We could go through the
That's a
tunnel.
wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me? Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin-Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Fine. You're right. I better go.
And how will you...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you...
Agreed. Good idea.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If
True. And if we don't hear from...
Précisément. We can...
Right. Go.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Looks like that could be a nice hood.
Stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance.
Alright. Let's drink us a marigold decoction. We're probably gonna have to do more fighting, so. I think I'm trying to see who's still alerted. I suppose it really doesn't matter. I only see one guard here. Anyone sleeping in the tents? What about over here? It appears clear.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I feel like someone fell under the world. did it. I saved Sir Hans. And the other guy, whose name I already
I
forgot.
must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you are surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me I, Vauclin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Vauclin?
Vauclin. Vauquelin.
Vauclin... would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything other diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for. I've never lived that down, but I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishbal! That's welcome news! No one will miss that fucker.
I mean, his...
Nice work.
Whatever that guy is to him.
I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
I thought this was your friend. Let him tell this story.
Christ's wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That That's not what I meant, Bakalu. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
I mean, they're both right in their own ways. Just gonna stay silent. They're both right in their own way. I mean, Capon believes in the ideal, the ideal of what a noble is supposed to be. And Brabant at this point is a pragmatist, and I think that's respected by their ages. Like Brabant said, Capon is still new. He's still a young noble. He's not fought in war. He's been in battle, sure, but not war itself. Whereas Brabant has. His age and experience makes it his, different perspective. I like how I'm all covered in blood and dust and stuff, and they're both, like, perfectly clean. Typical. Uh-oh. It's Daddy! It's Papa!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
Ironically, our new allies.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way.
There's no hands.
We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him
Again, there's no one focused here.
But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
He's
been he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on
Or Sigismund
around.
knows that the rivals are all, we should send a spy.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send.
I feel like I just volunteered to
Young
be a
Lord
spy.
Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Favak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry.
I've been fine.
As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
I mean, I have been perfectly
Adieu,
fine.
bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
For a nobleman, Hans has found himself in prison far more than I have. I'm just left behind again.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
Whose horse is this?
She'd like to know how it went with that book.
Let's offer up a prayer.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Be quiet,
thy
dog.
will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
Hi, dog.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Blessed art
Holy
thou
Mary,
amongst women.
Mother of God. Pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Okay. So we have a lot to do, I guess. First of all, this horse, worthless. Yes, yes, hi, dog. we must head back to Kutenberg. Well, it says there's a quest here. I mean, surely it wouldn't lie to me, yeah? And we're already out this way. I'd have to come back here later. Let's go check out that new quest, maybe. Oh, didn't even get so much as a by your leave from rescuing Sir Hans again.
Quick!
Just to go play spy in Sigismund's camp.
Go!
The things I do for these nobles. And for nary a reward. Thank God I'm so good at thieving, or else I would never have any money.
Go!
I probably have enough coin to build my own castle.
Go!
As one does as a noble. I'm the most noble you'll ever meet. Noble.
Ka!
This fog combined with the sun is very annoying. I feel like the sun was actually in my eyes. Or like the... what do you call it? It wasn't glare.
Go!
There's been a terrible misunderstanding.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Help! Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've...
This is the trap, isn't it?
Oh my God! Thank you! That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller? That old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right,
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it.
stay here.
Thank you.
With you, Mutt, let's wash up a bit.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. But now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
Well, nothing, really. All I remember is she was in there.
Oh, shit! Can't you see he's lying? He must have let her go. Look around! Who else could it have been?
I reckon you're right. Another mystery solved. You helped the thief escape. Since she's gone, either you cough up what that wench stole from Mark.
Hey, hold on. Do you mean to say that helping someone out...
Well...
Good faith or...
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble.
I don't give a shit.
Just...
Oh, don't tell me that...
She used him, just as she...
So she's going to get away with it?
Don't worry. I'll ask around the village. The laddie is right.
And what the hell am I...
Stay here in case...
Kurva.
As for you, You may farewell.
Well.
Fucking bitch! A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. All women are the same.
That was peculiar. Well, another successful quest. That was so very peculiar. Huh. Okay, well. That was unexpected. I won't lie. That's gonna be that same guy who I don't really think really has a quest for us. There may be new quests here. But we will stop by Sukdol. Sukdol might actually be a new quest as well. We got had, guys. We got had. And I'm not the type to be distracted by a pretty face. I don't care about her face. I care that she had a quest icon on her. That's literally it. I don't care about a dead body. I make dead bodies a lot. I don't care about another dead body. We have reached Sukdol. Alright, is there a place to, like, actually launder clothes in Sukdol? There is. We are in desperate need of a good wash. Like, we've washed in the shop, but look, our gloves are still dirty as all hell. Whoa! We need a proper wash. We're so nice and clean now. So fresh and so clean. Now we can go talk. Now we can go do this. Look at this new potential quest.
Go.
Yeah, we're trying to maybe offload some crap we took off of this onto this blacksmith. We might have a little coin to sell, right? Apprentice, blacksmith. Do I have anything on me to sell? Well, not really blacksmithy, but maybe stuff off the horse. No, I put everything on the horse away. Okay, well. Alright, well, I guess I don't have anything to sell you. Back to the quest, it is.
Quick!
Just look what happens when someone thinks he's above the law.
I'm coming into your house, announced.
Greetings to you.
You're the quest, but I can't talk to you, so I guess it's done. Carpenter, hired hand. Where's your hubby? Housemaid.
This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty.
Alright, so this was not a quest, as I should have probably known, but it wasn't near like an inn or anything, so I thought maybe. Wow, there's actually a lot of places to do laundry in Sukdol. We could even go back to Trotsky if we wanted to. We won't stop by Pishiki. That's the minor. That's the tournament related probably. He won't be there. And then maybe there. Either way, we need to go. We'll start all the way down there.
You're the co-master, eh, mate?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I reckon there won't be. I reckon these won't be new quests either. I think for whatever reason, quest icons are just bugged out.
That's where you're.
Yeah, like he is a fight. I don't want to fight. Of course. Treniak doesn't have anything hog. No.
Innkeeper, a beer.
He's a fight, and he's also a fight. So yeah, nothing new.
God, it's like I'm invisible or something.
We'll head up to our inn, and we're gonna try to offload some stuff because we have a lot of inventory to clear out. So let's take advantage of the fact that we're in Kutenberg and try to sell a lot of crap that we've packed away. Let's head up.
Knock out a horse.
We can actually go back to wearing our walking around town clothes. It's been a while since we've been able to do that.
Christ, pardon me.
You're pardoned.
Why would I dob you in?
Alright. We go into here. And we can probably not sell all of this, but let's start with helmets, I think.
I apologize.
You should. Get out of the way. Let's start at the trader. Again, do we really need the money? No, but, you know, we have so much crap to sell.
What do you have for sale?
She has 452 gold. Not a whole lot for us to work with, but surely she'll take something. Anything worth buying? Not really.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
That's practical out of money anyway. Alright, let's go to the armor.
Good thing you're here. What would you like? What do you have for sale?
Anything worth buying? Probably not. Well, maybe this Italian bassinet. How does it compare to my current fighting outfit helmet? Not better? You never know. I mean, it's important to always check. See, like, one of these is slightly better. Or is that in leggings? I think it was in leggings. Okay, it was in leggings. Yeah, there's a slightly better, but then I have to get boots. So I think I'll just keep the plate leg armor. Well, these are slightly better than the ones I'm wearing. But the ones I'm wearing are damaged. Yeah, so they're even, okay. I think the dragon chanfrons just look so stupid, so that's why I don't have one. They look ridiculous. Now I can sell Godwin's ring, Jenstone silver ring. He has 800 groschen. We can sell the plate legs, the half plate legs, and then anything we have on the cheap. We're already at 800. We don't have anything less than 100 of value. So I don't take anything less than 100 value now. So I'll haggle him for money.
I'd like to discuss. Huh.
You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
That got my stealth up to level 30. Wow. We are pretty much maxed out in a lot of things except alchemy. We haven't really done much alchemying lately. Alright. Now there are more... Actually, what kind of... Still have a... Alright. Check the Saddler. Baker. Saddler.
What do you need?
I'll have a look.
I'm interested in a saddle, obviously. Because I think the dragon saddle is supposed to be the best. Will you buy anything off of me? You will not. Where's my walking around town gloves? These gloves do not go with this outfit. Alright, so we'll take that.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
And then we shall put this on the horse. We shall equip this on the horse. Now our horse can carry a lot more, and then we'll take this off the horse. Nope. And then we will sell you
I'll have a...
this saddle. And you buy the gloves since you want them, so.
I'm glad you
Come and
found
buy the finest canvas.
Fish. Armor.
Welcome.
I'll have a...
How much money do you have? You have 825 groschen. Perfect. No, I quite like the Lord of Suchaleski shield, so we'll keep that for posterity, though. Sell. That's literally going to be it. We'll take your money. Let's try the weaponsmith. Maybe he'll buy some armor.
Scum like that need.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Oh, it's Peter Manlicker.
Show me your wear.
You guys remember Peter Manlicker? He's got 300 groschen, or 600 groschen, rather. We'll haggle for his money.
I'd like to do some...
Why? Danke und viel Glück.
All right. Where's the next merchant we can try to offload stuff to? I don't think the tailor will buy anything. And I think that's the last of the armor smiths. So we've been there, so we'd have to go... There's a weaponsmith there. Cobblers won't buy anything I have on me. And then there's an armorer up there. Okay, so you have to go up here and then up there. We hit him. Yes. I agree. Oh, there's some right over here, though. There's a lot closer. We could probably do better over here. Let's go that way.
From this merchant from Kashov.
I mean, there's literally 3 armorers this way. This is a lot more likely that we will offload more things. And time is kind of... Well, time isn't of the essence. I have plenty of time. I just have to advance time again. Where's your door?
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Du hast Glück? Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at...
You have 808 groschen. So we will sell. Not that. How about this? Too much. I don't think I have anything less than that. I do not. We'll haggle.
Word about...
I don't think I can get all this money, but maybe a lot of it.
Do you accept?
That sounds...
How about most of your money?
Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Then we'll talk to this armorer. Talk to this blacksmith as well.
Good day to you.
What do you...
You have 348 groschen. I can sell you something. Yeah, why don't you take this?
What can I do?
Did
I'll
I
have a
sell it
look
to
at
him? Okay, I did.
Good day to you.
What do you have?
Sell. You have 800 groschen as well. We gotta sell that. We can probably get the rest of your money this way.
I'd like to do...
These are just the helmets, by the way.
Finally!
We're not offloading anything other than helmets right now. There should be one more armor around here. Here he is. Blacksmith or whatever.
How can I... Sure.
I can offload a helmet to you. Actually, I can offload 2 helmets to you. Then we have...
Kaufstein!
Not you. No, it is you. Why can't I sell to you? Are you closed?
Kaufstein! Kaufstein! Ich schließe bald!
I'm pretty sure he's closed, and that's why I can't sell to him. Oh, wait, no. Maybe he's around the corner? Well, there's a weaponsmith over here. Yeah, let's get to the weaponsmith. Ah, they're closed. Why are you closed? I have things to sell. Oh, it's too late. Well, guess we'll just have to go back to the tavern. Managed to offload some stuff.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Let's have a nap. We'll also eat some more honey. Gosh, I'm almost out of honey. Honey's the miracle food in this game.
How's your sister?
I better not forget about that council.
Oh, is it today? Oh, I didn't know this was a timed thing. All right, we got to put a hold. We got to put everything else on hold.
Henry. Foul weather, isn't it?
Put everything on hold. We have to literally drop everything and go deal with that.
Likes it.
All right. And it's the tournament? Oh my god. This is such horrible luck.
Easy. Easy.
Hold on, I need to see if this council quest thing is a timed, like, has a time limit on it. The King's Gambit is a timed quest. So I guess I better do it. Oh well, I guess we're gonna miss the tournament. I can't do both.
Nice and slow.
I mean, we can't do both, so we're gonna have to... Actually, I need to replace my gloves. I forgot what happened to my gloves, but we need to replace my gloves. The tailor open? Oh, the tailor's not open. I think she would notice me. I just need gloves. No gloves? What good are you? Don't close it with you on the inside. Close it with you on the outside. Alright, just forget it.
You silly donkey.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa!
I'm going to see the Mint Master.
Any fool could say that.
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall?
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The...
Sigismund's just a usurper.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have... And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you forget it?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave up, and that will be the end.
How about a few grosh?
How about a few grosh?
You're worse than a horse dealer. You can get into the council assembly relatively. He's roughly around your age. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idle. Which reminds me, you'll need... Otherwise, you...
What will I need to work?
Fast feet and good manners. And the liver...
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron...
What would work? Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just make sure.
All right.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Move! So we're looking for a cook.
Whoa.
What is happening in... Our city!
That's not
Just
true at
as
all.
two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other...
Easy.
Name
Easy.
the king's waiter's clothes.
Nice and slow.
How the hell am I supposed to do
Whoa.
that?
The city has come under the Malin Parish.
Well, let's try the tailor.
Take your pick.
Blessed morning to you.
Trader, trader. Here's the tailor. They're not here.
Finest wares, quality goods.
What did it say about about the guy?
Come and take a look. Quality goods. Juicy apples.
Greetings.
I'd like to... Surely you can wait a while.
Here you are. The fight. No more than I'd expect after the amount. And you impatient fella. What?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling. Why would you want to stick...
Beautiful colours. Striped fabrics.
I want to see the king.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him.
And as bad temper. The more I think about it, to begin with, you'll need competence.
I know.
Do you have any...
Of course.
All right, all right. Show the confirmation to the head butler.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's... Here it is. The main thing is, don't lose it.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You'd better not.
Take your pick.
All right.
Two wares.
We won't even put it on till we get there. Is it in here? It's in here. Royal waiter's hat. Royal waiter's coat. And the hose of a royal waiter.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
I should certainly... Now listen. A good waiter should stand... In short, behave as if... But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble, so the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
I shall give him wine immediately.
If the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Gutenberg City Council, morning.
There are the pitchers of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
You there,
Should
lad,
the town
a cup of
reserve
red.
worse
And
weapons
don't
than any
skim on
Räuber
me.
in the domain?
A cup of red. I already forgot what color red was.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon.
Come now, waiter.
Can you believe
I wanted
it?
red.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they
You
have
won't let me
them
pour.
at
Why will
their
it not let
home.
me pour?
It is eine
Come now,
Schande
waiter.
when
I wanted
outlaws
red.
have
I'm
better
literally
weapons
trying
than
to
the
pour.
city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Sir?
What is it, Eldridge? You smell a deal?
What I
Thank
smell
you,
is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region.
apologize.
We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend
I
yourself
fancy some
with a
Tokai.
few rusty
Refill,
helmets.
boy.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund
I'd like to
providing us with
oblige, but
protection.
I'm not
Isn't
allowed.
it?
This is
Herr
unbelievable.
König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with troops?
You're right.
Oh god, I don't know what Takai is. Hold on, I gotta look this up because I don't remember which one Takai is. Is Takai the red? Tokaji is wine. Or is white.
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our
Hey,
armory.
where's my white?
The king is surely aware of it as
Sorry?
well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
Tokaji is white,
So
the
you
other one's
suggest
red.
We just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around.
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
I fancy some
baths
Tokai.
or brothels.
Refill, boy.
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens'
everything all right?
needs.
No.
All right.
But there's nothing you can do about it. Come closer. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
And what else would you want?
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
All the other baths would chip in with their taxes, too.
What? More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be
Nice.
Nor
Whose silver might
overestimated.
this be?
If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city wall.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing.
I fancy some
unusual.
Tokai.
That old
Refill,
weasel
boy.
never.
Tokai was white. Yes, Tokai is white. Got it.
Except that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
I'd like what happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Thank you, waiter.
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we
I
don't do
fancy
something
some
about
Tokai.
him, the king himself
Refill,
will
boy.
put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happens,
Sir?
there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry,
Well,
Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
I'd like some monastery
and
wine.
look who spoke
Refill my
first.
cup, boy.
Well, monastery must be red,
Wasn't a
because
duel. It was supposed to be.
I don't want to be wrong, though. Okay, yes, monastery is red wine.
Honorable
Got it.
combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the
Sir?
only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
Don't you want to blame somebody?
Vanish, you hear me?
Point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhart.
Come here for a moment.
Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker.
Everything in
You
order?
act like you've
Not
never
quite.
been in a fight yourself.
But I think you might be able
And
to help.
you.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while... There are more pressing
All right.
matters to deal with.
I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
All day long.
That's a little absurd, but okay.
They have one more reason.
He's the boss, unfortunately.
Exactly.
Lambskin gloves.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
1, 2,
And you, a councillor,
3, 4.
throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who
5,
complains over a beer,
6.
I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
6 is what I'm going to go with.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are.
I only
so
counted
you
6,
can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals.
I received
of the
8
church
grosch.
is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses.
I'll have a cup of wine.
Just the village with the monastery. And they are going to work a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in
You
the city
lad.
under siege?
You look familiar
Besides,
to me.
I get the
Have we
feeling there's
met?
something other than
Well,
the welfare
naturally.
of the city
I
behind
go
your
to your
complaints.
tavern almost every
Oh,
day.
you do?
Really?
Do you?
Then
And
you
what
must
would
have
that
decent
be?
wages to be able to
For
visit the
instance,
best tavern in
that
town
you
regularly.
have your own altar there.
So what if I would?
I
Hold
was
your horses,
his
gentlemen.
I was his fake
That
sommelier.
space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this
Hey, boy.
council.
How
Full
dare
cup
you?
of monastery wine.
I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of
I see you've come up in the world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter.
Those
You'll
wrestlers
go a long
upstairs,
way.
of course.
I might make councillor
People
one
from
day.
the whole town go to watch them brawl.
You're a merry soul, lad. I like that.
Because it has all been sorted out.
Yes, I might make councillor one day.
The guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
It is the King Sigismund. And Menhart. Or not Menhart, Markov? He wants wine, you fool. Fill his cup with wine. Why am I hesitating here?
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of false!
Ah! Come on. Surely not, right?
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows?
That is
Maybe
unfortunate.
That 20 years has changed a thing or two.
Doubtful.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company.
It is.
We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
A priest and a rabbi walk into whatever this place is called.
The Kuttenberg rabbi.
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
Different spirituals.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
A good plan, Sir Hans.
I'm glad you finally accepted me.
I'll be right with you.
Up here.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
In this case, it's the Lord of Lipa.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but, I think not, to recite?
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but...
He's a spy,
surely.
I bet, for Sigismund.
such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here, and yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here.
Yes, we are.
I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
And
Who
protector.
would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction.
That's
You
war
have
for you.
men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very
Yes,
good
I
start.
almost killed his men.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
Henry's
My
father.
daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children.
And
At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
no.
Dear friends and allies,
I still like
in
his
these
hat.
troublesome times, you
I
all
guess that's
know why
technically a
we're
crown.
here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
This is madness. This is politics. Meanwhile, our enemies are bearing down on us.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
If they not be here already. God, Pirates of the Caribbean, such a good movie. Although the original was by far the best of the bunch. They were better when Jack Sparrow wasn't the focus of the movie. It's not that Jack Sparrow isn't great in every movie he's been in. But the first one's just, magnificent. I don't know why I was having trouble saying magnificent. Taking a long time to load this game is rare. We're loading. We're loading. We're trying to load. Hello? Hello? Game. Oh, game. Game? Hello? Game? What gives? Why do you do this to me, game? 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 Why are you doing this to me? Alright, well. God, how far back are we going to have to go for that? Gosh, how far back do we have to go? Alright, so it's got to re-talk to everybody. Okay, well, at least we can skip all the dialogue, really.
Good, but I am my man. I beg, but you, the friend, like. How did? And this book, you tip. My. Then. Where? But if you are, and if you are, and you would, which one? You say jamais. I think. How come? I am my great there.
We've met Brabant.
Such peace. How did it and I and who? Why did we be and? Are you the sick? You why ever did you not? You don't. You
Henry. That would. Henry for a young. Wait from Sky. I knew
my
maybe
and
why.
Don't hate Henry.
I don't.
Dead a person enough for
good health. L'chaim. Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
There we go.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
Unless it's on the ground of his choosing.
That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
I guess I'm going to be one of those negotiators.
Saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst.
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
That's terrible. Terrible?
Why
terrible.
Me, of all people?
Jesus Christ, I can talk.
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those.
Certainly. Bocek of Kunststadt.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
The problem is getting his mind made up. Got it.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
It's always money.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Paul.
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both
success.
All right. Let's go ahead and... Okay, it did save for me. Excellent. Well...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a...
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see...
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well. We have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
And now I'm an
I
old
got
man
him a
interested in
place
witches
at the
and booze.
Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then...
No, I'm here
came
because the Lord of
creeping
Life
home
demanded
again.
it, or asked it of me.
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Stand
Not bad
firm.
for a priest.
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Yes.
Left arm lower.
That was sneaky. Bad. Ooh. Not bad for a priest. They teach you that in the seminary?
What's wrong with your legs?
No chance.
I might be old, but I'm not written Swing with your whole arm, not
bad
just
for a
your
priest.
wrist.
Ha! No chance. Hey, who taught you that? Hey, who taught you that?
I had the same teachers you
They
did.
teach you that in the seminary? Sacre, you're fast.
Look in my eyes, not at my
That
sword.
will do. My God, where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
Kosovo.
Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well,
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never
I'm
much
the
talk
disgraced
about your
child,
home.
apparently.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye.
That sounds very important. After you... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for...
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important.
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
All right, we got that support. Excellent. Is there a place we can, you know, wash off the blood before we have more meetings with people? Also, we are hungry, so I suppose we should eat some food. Right, we're hungry. Nope, we're not hungry. We're full. Who cares? This isn't Henry. Oh, yeah.
Look out!
He's sawbones, for fuck's sake! He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the empty...
I beat your son.
Didn't tell you anything?
John of Liechtenstein.
How are you getting on?
Aside from the happy family reunion,
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. Keep it up. Just don't
Overdo the wine. Got it.
Come on. To forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying...
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for it.
Yep, we are.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
I mean, I agree with him.
So you need
He has a lot to
guarantees
lose.
that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capel?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs.
It's temporary,
On the
though.
other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
It's not.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capel. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Good day.
Where is Hanush? Hanush.
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to end.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or
We will leave us soon anyway. All of these worthy gentlemen will be released.
Would you tell me something about your community?
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially,
Surely it would be.
there are many fools who would rather take out their gall in times of uncertainty.
We won't talk to her yet.
God bless.
Conrad of Vecta.
Sir.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord.
Used to be.
And I used to be the Royal Mint until the King
Are you going to...
I haven't quite decided yet. But if our rebellion were to come face...
Do you think you might get...
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function.
Yeah,
So
but
he
he's stealing
clings to
silver
it
from the
tooth and
king, either
nail.
king.
We've got more than you think. If my memory does so, I recollect at least from my recent...
Served.
Even so. Before King went...
And now look at us. We have cast off our...
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention.
It was a pleasure to meet...
Likewise.
Look at these guards guarding about.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
Sir Kunz.
You're Godwin, aren't you?
Oh dear.
Have no fear.
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me...
I expect you...
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at...
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here.
To her own relatives, certainly. And I cared for him devotedly.
So it's not true what they say?
Vile slander. People just...
What do you think of the rabbi's offer?
Or nothing.
He said he was interested.
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens...
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just they live in our city, but they're more... God be with you.
Shame that you don't trust them.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Alright, let's go find Sir Hanush. Maybe he's in the tavern?
That's exactly why we must...
Maid Alashika. Guard. God.
Jesus Christ.
I could play dice. Let's not play dice right
Against our common enemy.
now. Noble
They're
guard.
trying to do one thing and one thing only.
There's Jan.
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to
Oh, here they are.
Look at that. A nightingale surrounded...
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to see.
But he wants...
How the hell did you do it?
There was a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So,
are you
young
happy?
Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you!
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation.
With pleasure, sir. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, as long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support...
I couldn't help but notice your son has... a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord K. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Well, Hans would probably be dead.
Still, Henry's come a long way on a
And Henry,
path.
You know,
probably also dead.
I am. And Martin...
May God grant him... Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's...
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
What?
No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
I can't remember if Henry slept with
As
her.
they say, doesn't matter who needed the...
Godwin.
Well, it could...
Try devil.
May I have a...
You? Anytime. Unlike this pack.
Have you got something?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung, and they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not...
Allies or not,
Young Lord Capon is finally...
He got a harsh lesson. But if not...
Do you think there's really going to be a war?
I sincerely hope so.
What do you think?
Are you testing me? Job's called.
To turn out well for who? Some are up to their elbows.
Better make sure you're among the latter.
All right. Where is Hans? I want to tell him the good news before Sir Hanush gets to. Maybe he's downstairs. Where is Sir Hans? Sir Hans? Where is Sir Hans? I want to tell him about his pending his new pending nuptials. Sir Hans. Have you all seen Lord Capon? Am I going to find him in a pile of hay with a young lady? Have you seen young Lord Capon? Capon? Capon! Oh, Capon! Or are you Cape off right now? I cannot for the life of me find young Capon. It's like he's disappeared.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady.
To muster an army that...
Christ!
I should say so. All sorts of people. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure.
Hit the nail on the head again, ma'am. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for
There
people,
he is, I see him.
But also for good food and wine. And beneficial.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more. I'd say that's plenty.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade.
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here...
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these...
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that and the fact that I'm handling his estate.
And these papers, I'm supposed...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts, but...
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time.
I'm supposed to rob...
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them.
And the papers I'm supposed to...
Just insignificant documents.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his... Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorin.
Let us tell Sir Hans.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat
There's
standing
worse
there with
news,
two
then.
young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
Well...
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't...
You're really embarrassed. No.
To your health.
Anyone else I can talk to?
Innkeeper, a beer!
Well, let's hope he doesn't mind. Why can I go in here?
Exactly why we mustn't push.
Ah, right.
Sir Buchek.
So Hanush agreed.
Indeed.
Then I will
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the...
Here's to a...
I appear to be drinking a lot.
Greetings.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horse?
God forbid. But
Not really. Shall we roll some? Well, I'll wait at the table over there.
Let's actually play dice so he doesn't think we were having one on with him. Just in case. Also, let's read those documents if we can.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
I mean, I don't want him to get suspicious, you know? Doesn't really matter if we win or lose. No cheating dice at all, though, man. Just straight up regular dice.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Hold your horses, man. I'm having horrible dice tosses.
If I was you, I'd take it.
With 200 points, I gotta risk it, man. Alright, now we'll take it and we'll pass. Not gonna take those 3 twos? I don't blame you. 3 twos is only 200 points. You got more points right there.
Like this. Here.
You're going for 2, man. Wow. Bold.
Oh, come on!
3, you still have a chance to at least get 3 of a kind, so your odds are slightly better.
Like they say, your
wow.
loss is my gain.
6 dice and bust. Unbelievable. This will definitely be the last quest for tonight.
It's yours.
Although I have no idea how long this quest is going to really be. Let's just take the 400 points and move. I doubt I was going to get much better.
Like this. That'll do me. Roll.
It's even now. 700 points to win. I do believe I have won. Oh, we're literally 100 points short. We're still gonna take this and pass, though.
Damn it, I'm
oh, no, I did win.
so fucked.
And now he doesn't know that I stole the goods for the lady.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Yes, I do.
Lady, with all the clamor, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite.
How could I refuse it?
And to the success.
I'm getting a little bit tipsy.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your...
Like I said, Miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
And now Hans will realize I was not lying.
Witka will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Surprise!
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords.
But swords do help words
And
carry
our
more
words
weight.
will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Swords do make words more powerful. Sir Hans obviously does not like the idea of getting married. Is this the same? Is this the place where we get attacked in the very beginning? I wonder. Meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City Hall, back with Henry. Oh god, are we gonna serve the king now?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Eric, that's
So you
Ishvan, Toss, whatever.
All you have to do is make sure the city
Don't know
rebel
what he is
get
exactly.
their share.
Lover.
You could at least manage that, couldn't
Friend,
you?
close friend.
And if the thought should cross your
Special
mind
friend.
that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free
He's
mining
revoking
town.
those privileges, obviously.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now.
Yes, it is.
You were
Very
given a
clearly.
few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
As you
and
wish,
we
Your
still
Majesty.
wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied. if he
I'm
knew
serving the
what
king.
was in.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
Would he?
God grant him eternal glory.
Would it, though?
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility.
Where are you keeping
found
Wenceslas
a
anyway?
ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is
As
just
you wish, Your
waiting for the
Majesty.
right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
Shouldn't von Owlets recognize me?
But the wine is good to you. To your health.
I'm sorry, should he not should Markfart not recognize me?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabush will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption...
Pouring white
will
wine
find its
into a
use-
cup that previously contained red wine. My gosh.
Use it to raise
I'm not a
this
wine
town
sommelier or connoisseur or partaker of the wine, but that just seems wrong on so many levels.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Later that evening at Raborsh Fortress. where poor hands will learn that I was not lying. He shall indeed be married off.
I sure did. Botcher made sure everyone heard.
The name is unpronounceable.
How'd you like our wine, Shiva?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
This is a really long quest, Jesus.
Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court, the king himself had wine delivered for his table.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best bar. This wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary. Give me 100 knights in full armor.
Not too long ago. I remember someone...
The sooner he's gone, the sooner like
Like a queen.
If the queen did this, there wouldn't be...
The table is a compelling argument in any...
They're playing doctor in their house.
Corin, have you lost your hearing?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend? I'd like to drink a toast. So, too touching. Come. I never had one. Truly? Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse. See now. Only, there's... Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of... Well, get some... His lordship is so unstable. To hell with that keg slot. I had my eye on him all evening. And left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt it.
Neum et propositum in taberna mori. Stop shouting, you fool.
About the girls or the piglet?
I bet I know where to find this wine.
We'll all need it in the morning.
Sorry.
From cleaning up this...
I need help with something. I mean the ones with the really good...
And you're one of those.
I should say so. I'm his...
And I'm... Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. Try asking my mom.
I've come to rescue...
Really?
Well, it occurred...
Do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like.
I'll give that...
Not up to... Look, if you want a bit of fun, go...
Where's the cook?
Well, that's not bad at all. Good day. Well...
Sorry,
What do you think?
I haven't eaten so well in a long time.
He didn't have to choose me. My old...
Wait! You're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since... I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've...
An old...
Not at all. The years have...
And how have you been all this time?
Not really. When he remarried and had I also got married. And soon I had young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometime.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now.
Well, aren't you worried about her?
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village.
And your husband?
Kuba. He died when Elishka was just a baby.
God grant him eternal life.
Did you think I could ever...
Ah, stop it. I was just convenient for...
Oh, come on. I also chased that dolt...
Cooper, when your father sent you away, I found out that...
Where might I find the really...
Why?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. It's Lord Odorin's best.
Do I have anything that can suppress the hangover we've got? Nope.
You farmyard beast!
The rat'll be good, I hope. Everybody likes a drop of white.
Why don't we take both?
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the
I
council,
doubt it's Peter of
but he's
Pisac.
coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
It's the Von Burgo.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
And we're drunk off our ass. Also, this quest is still going.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own. Nice, right. You caught him out safely! You can't stand up to
Stand your ground!
Good! Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight!
Yo, kick the bucket, you shits! Find those horses out!
Are we Henry now? Well, I mean, we can't not... we can't be at this point and not go, so...
Quick!
I mean, we're literally here, so we can't not stop playing now.
Ow!
Whoa! Whoa!
Now I'll show you. Fucking horse sons! He's had it! You got him!
Trying some tricks! No mercy!
Okay.
Smash his face in!
for making it! You're done, Orson. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you.
So not the place that gets attacked at the very beginning.
Moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin?
His father's dead, isn't he?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us.
Probably not Malashov. We already got Capon out of there.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Then I'll help them by myself.
Just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I'll be with Christopher.
What about your home? I don't know. I saw it closing out the gate. Someone set his maid and tail on fire.
So much stuff here to be looted. much to loot. Sorry, I have to loot because, you know, I don't have enough groschen. Be praised.
If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. One Kronstadt captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch it. It's as greedy as a pig.
I don't think they brought it upon themselves, you know. I think, you know, they got attacked. We'll check out the... We always check out the Waffen rocks, because those can go over the outside of armor, so sometimes they look good. Captain's mace. Groschen. Oh, Gold Emperor's badge. Wow.
Maybe he'll come back.
Poor nobleman. I don't know what he was thinking, attacking without wearing armor, though. So it's, he did bring that upon himself.
The other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watcher is as greedy as a pig, and Hineg is...
Well, no. Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it. One Kronstadt captured, the other almost crushed.
Wow. Matilda of Sulawesi. Here's Hans.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
I feel like he caused a lot of harm anyway.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Then we need
Get
new
a grip.
plans.
Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, nevertheless, I have to admit...
Actually, it might. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to this...
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay... Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to... This is a nightmare.
It is a nightmare. It is a very heavy nightmare. You're growling at something. What is it? I don't know what he's growling at, but he's growling at something.
But if you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped.
Preaching again. Aren't you... priest?
It's blue. Dabu dee ba da. I don't care if it was found in the shitter.
Do you think you could make it to Surrey? Hope so. All right.
Should. He was covered in blood. Otherwise, Babosh would be left without a lord. No one knows where they took Odorin. The others. So what? Fighting makes a man hungry, Yobs, and there are Time Lords people in the hall.
They're just chilling out, like, oh, here's Dry Devil. Check the basement. The cellar.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expect it, but a man must accept.
What do you think is your...
The Chevalier Jan? Well, that takes a lot more.
I can't get Catherine. I'm sure you have more experience of love.
Ah, you're right. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine...
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question. I had...
So do I.
I have no idea.
Oh, come on.
I am a good...
What do you think of Sir Hint?
Ah, le diable sec.
You think so?
My instinct...
How do you get on?
Oh, those two, but he was...
How do you get on?
Oh, a young lord chap. Needless to say, Godwin and just... and that devil...
Have you met...
the priest who is very skilled. In addition, he can... And in drinking...
What do you think?
A good warrior.
Well.
And that is just a pro...
Sir
Bien sûr.
Where does the name...
That is simple. One day, or would you rather...
Thanks for...
Alright, I guess we'll go upstairs and talk to Samuel. At some point, I hope we reach a point where we're not, like, auto in a new quest.
It's nothing too bad.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
Yeah, we don't have time for family drama.
Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is...
What? Pa's son?
Well, you see, when a man and a woman...
His son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin...
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back. Will you come with us?
I'll come. And Liechtenstein.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Alright, this for real will be the last quest, hopefully.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund Hort.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of... And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Yep.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do... Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too.
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir?
All right.
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not. But I'm...
All right then. Let's go.
Alright, we need to offload some stuff, which I cannot do right now. We don't have access to our horse right now. Well, criminy giblets. Of course we don't. Let us drink an Artemisia, which will increase our strength by 6. Still not enough. And an embrocation. And how about a savior schnapps? Still not enough. We must drop some crap. We can drop all these. They're about to go bad. That won't really help much, but... Need to drop 15 pounds of stuff. Well, we can probably drop all the... we can drop all the meat. I don't need the meat. We can drop the fine wine. We can drop the dried beef and the dried boar rump. Anything else we can drop? Do we have any materials on us? We can't drop that. And we'll drop... We'll drop these. There we go.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
That means fast in German. This really is a really long way. Jesus, that's on the other side of the world. We're probably too late and it's probably already begun.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway. We all would, lad, but it has been decided as punishment for our
Killed our
sins.
savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front. Pick it up, little critter. My arse is getting numb.
I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Do I really have to be in the back? Can't I be up front? I feel like I'd be more useful in the front. Let's make sure we have the captain's mace equipped in case we need it.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time?
I mean, we could
to
run.
find the papers, save the people.
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
I'm damn thirsty.
That's one.
Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving.
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know.
Search the whole place.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Henry! My ma is waiting for us. Get her!
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am.
Mein Gott! What?
Nothing. He's out on the street.
Wait!
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's.
Thank you. I just hope we...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyard.
I feel like I'd be more helpful with the fighting outside.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Ugh, it's gonna take all day. Seriously, you're not dying? Oh, there's a piece of wood in the way.
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Oh mein Gott. Es ist vorbei.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Coming in.
Through the house.
No, you
Mommy, are you all right?
What about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Is Kubienka gonna die horribly or something? Or is he gonna live?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
It's Eric!
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
We best Iron Man up.
Hammer them!
Well, you dumped a
Come on, then!
In the name of our Lord! Nice strike!
Let him have it!
Come in. Do your worst.
Know what you're made of! Useless!
That's it. Kill them. We'll forgive you.
Fucking die, Corva!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go.
God more, man. Let's go. It's this way.
Shameful. Absolutely shameful. I hope we at least saved a few.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out. Or even if that happens, we'll be able...
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Now we have to manage.
I know this might not be the best time, but...
What?
I do. He's,
Bori Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Meinen Sie's Kindele?
He,
Oh. Tehena Schutzurara.
Sigismund burned down my village.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about...
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not...
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a lot. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing...
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able... I did not even have time to tell I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, and he only let me come back when he...
Did Martin not go looking for you?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it...
And what about you?
No.
And he didn't try to find anyone?
You know he did, but it never...
And did you ever go look?
I asked around, but no one remembered it. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull
Except
job.
it didn't work for my father. He was
But I'll keep my head
blacksmithing.
on my
He didn't
neck.
keep his head on his
He was
neck.
absolutely right.
No, he's dead.
Look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
All right. I assume these ones are dead.
What will happen to us now?
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
What will happen to us now?
Level 29.
This does not end here. Those brutes of Sigismund will pay
Where's
for this.
Miriam? Where is she?
What will happen to us now? Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion with thy servants.
What? Oi! What you doing up there? Alright, we're going to... That's probably legitimately a new quest. But we're going to save for now. We're going to stop for now, I mean. And then we'll pick this up later tomorrow, or later today, depending on who you are. But until then, have a fantastic evening, /day, /morning, whatever it is.